Hopefully that audio is okay. So, we're done here. We've finished the last quest. We need to get this junk out and bring it back and sell what we don't need. Tribal garb. Okay. Oh, that must be a record. Wisebot took out one of those advertisement bots, and what was that? A minute? Oh, let me see. Okay. I'll check the rest in a moment. Now, I wonder if we could fix up some junk at home with that. Do you know that? Never really tried it. Let's see. Might bring it all back. Yeah, we're getting free trips back anyway, so. Now let's see. No, it's just all those guys, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm never gonna get this weight down. Yeah, doesn't matter. Just get it down to 300 and we'll get it back. Oh, I see this leather armor. Yeah, I suppose we could leave that here for a moment. There. Right, let's get back. Get this out of the way as quickly as we can. Okay, it's down in that corner anyway. God, the noise on that engine.
Yes?
Yes.
Now what we need to do is get this tucked away. We'll try and sell it when we get back and then we get on with the game. It's going to be a squeeze to get the weekend out of this. We definitely get one stream, but I'm not sure about two. We'll see. I still have a good bit to do anyway. Still a few locations, and to be honest, I forget how much more the main story goes. I think it sends us out to Vault 87 eventually. There's still 2 bobbleheads I've got to track down. I must have missed one. Well, I will need 2 pairs of these anyway. Unless it can fix the other stuff, we'll see. It would be nice if it would. That one is okay. No. Okay. I don't know why I even kept that. Nostalgia, I suppose. Okay. Now, I probably already have these fixed up a bit, have I? Now let's see. I already had one in here. Okay, so I can use it to fix the other ones. I've got 101 and 112. Oh, I hadn't got that one in. Okay, I have the 112. Now let's see. Yeah, now is the time for spring cleaning. That's a utility jumpsuit. Okay, let's see if it will fix that one. Yeah, it will, but I'd need to damage that a little bit. Okay, we'll get messed up with that in a moment. Okay. We just need to break it down a little bit. Okay, I need those two. I'll be getting rid of a lot of that fruit. Lump of brain. Oh, sensor modules are a waste of time, aren't they? Okay. Almost done. Oh, hi Blonde, and how have you been? Doing a little bit of spring cleaning. I just finished up the last DLC. This place is in a mess.
Welcome home, sir.
I shouldn't be too long at this. I need to kind of make a bit of time anyway. I'll be lucky to get 2 streams for what's left from what I can remember. Right, okay. Now, if we're fixing up this one here, we'll need to get a little bit of damage. Oh, hang on. It's a bit on the late side, isn't it? Yeah, once something is fully repaired, you can't break it down to fix another item. You know, even if it matches for some stupid reason. So we need to wear it and get a little bit of damage on it. Now I'll be able to use it. I'm keeping the unique stuff and fixing it up. Even though it's kind of silly. Something to do. Now. Okay. We need to wear that to damage it, and then we should be able to repair that one with it. Right, let's pick a fight. Oh, there's a spot. There's 106. I was looking for that everywhere. There it is. We'll hit that later. That will be our first target. Yeah, I think it's here. There's a ton of raiders here.
Time for you to
Yeah, I'll make sure to give me enough damage. Just waiting for your pie to finish cooking. Nice. Now. Okay. And there you go. Yeah, it was the same with Fallout 4. I've already got 2 of those. There, we can put that one into storage. And sell off that junk. Nice. Yeah, I should have doing this, but I was doing stuff on No Man's Sky. It's kind of roped me back in again on a new playthrough.
Welcome home, sir.
Okay. Now let's see if we can sell some of this junk. I think getting rid of some of the rods would be nice. No. Okay, let's see if we can sell it. Oh, I'll check outside for the vendors.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have...
Now, yeah, that would be the best place to try. If not, we'll hit these vendors. Nah, okay. We'll get these guys inside. We'll go back. I'd say we need about maybe 2 trips back. Although the vendors there might be ready now. We might be able to sell most of it.
Good to see you.
And we'll go and we'll hit that vault.
So,
See if I can get that bobblehead.
Hey.
Oh.
enjoy.
You'd best have cans.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're not worth much, are they?
You done?
Oh, they're pretty good. You get 10 extra repair on those. You won't get anything else from the weapons, you know, any more damage, but you get 10% more more use from them. You know, they won't degrade obviously as quickly. And it's handy when you're trying to carry a ton of stuff.
Hey there. Yeah, you need something?
Okay. Wrong way. This way. Oh my good God. That's treble. Oh, that's horrible. Prices have been raising here as well, Blonde, but not like that. A few things here and there, an extra 10%. It's gotta come to a head sometime. You know, if it keeps on like this, you know, even here it's brutal, but that's ridiculous. It really is. Too much influence. Corporations and food companies have too much influence on policy. Absolutely. They tried something here like that in the 70s, I think it was. I can barely remember it. But I tried it in the 70s. And the government had to step in because it was getting out of control. There was a certain, you know, price, everything, and they had to put it on the packet. It started to calm down then, I think, after about a year. And then they pushed back. But it's starting again. Yeah. But it's that's a vicious circle. As companies raise prices to get more and more record profits, inflation goes up and money is worth less, and then they put it up again, and before you know it, you've got an economy collapse. The weather in Brazil, it was the Ukraine war, it was the pandemic, it was the supply shortage. It could go on forever. Yeah, it's always something, isn't it? You know how much money is enough for these guys anyway. But here, the insurance, here, let's say, I remember back in the 80s, 90s, in the early 2000s, it was absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me. Listen to this. If you were a guy, let's say 27, okay? You had a full license, you know, never had an accident, and let's say you had a clean license and no accidents, let's say for 10 years you had, you know, top no claims bonus. Your insurance would cost 2 to 3 times more than if you were female. Yeah. So, they were asked about it, and they said, quote, women don't crash as much as men. The reason they did it here, or especially then, let's say, it was mostly men who were working, and it still is now. They absolutely needed transport to get to work, and they hit them where it hurted, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's wrong in so many different ways, you know. Now it would be considered sexist, but it was just a money grab. If you were a young man getting insurance, impossible. I remember if you did get an insurance company to take you on, let's say at maybe 18 years of age, and this was back in about 95, so money was money then. 6,000, and that was the old money we had. Changing it over, and inflation, about 12 grand. Yeah, about 12 grand for a kid to get insured. There was a guy, his name was Quinn. He set up his own insurance company, and he started to undercut these guys, which wasn't hard. So he was about 1/3 of the cost of all the other insurance companies, and obviously everyone flocked to him. He became a billionaire in less than a year, blonde. So you can imagine the money the other guys were making. And then they had to follow suit. But unfortunately, Mr. Quinn over-speculated in the boom, the housing boom. He lost everything, and everything went into liquidation. An American company called Liberty eventually bought the company. I was insured with it, obviously, at the time. And they sent out a letter, we've taken it over, and business as usual, and everything will be the same price. So I just started laughing. And I said to my wife, I said, just watch this. I said, next year, I said, when this is renewed, I said, it will be at least double. But yeah, next year came along and I was wrong. It was 120% more. It was over double. And then, because, they did that, all of the other companies did the same. We're kind of almost back to where we were now. Frozen blueberries. Yeah. I've kind of browsed, let's say, at the food standards and stuff in the US, and let's say a lot of the additives they would use would be banned here, No.
Oh, hey!
No, let's see. Oh, we need those anyway. No. Okay. There.
Good hunting.
We'll get rid of most of this. But this kind of happens, almost every cycle. But the thing that makes me laugh, it's the tech guys, making the TVs and, stereos and stuff, saying that they were jumping their prices across the globe by 40% because of the RAM crisis, the likes of Nvidia and ChatGPT and all other companies, let's say, buying up all the RAM for, well, name your price kind of situation. Samsung announced it. The irony is, Samsung actually make RAM. They supply 40% of the world's RAM. So they were blaming the RAM shortage. When they make their own RAM and they caused it. That's a good one.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
What are we looking for? We're looking for the bar.
And girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Three Dog, your master of ceremonies.
Good to see you.
Got lots of stuff
Get a
going
drink?
down in post-apocalyptic these days. Here's some of the latest news.
It's a good excuse, but Sony has a lot of subsidiary companies. Sony do phones and stuff like that. But I remember reading a memo, I don't know how true it is, but one of their companies asked him for RAM, and they refused him. They said they wanted to maximize profit selling it to AI. Yeah, but yeah, they caused it. The problem with these companies, let's say, hundreds of billions are being passed between companies, but it's not exactly cash. It's stock and IOUs and stuff like that. I've seen this happen before. Once people stop investing, which they absolutely will, because there hasn't been a cent in return yet from anyone's investment in AI. In fact, ChatGPT has been supposedly losing about 14 billion a year. and I can't see how they're going to claw that back. But you can be sure if Microsoft do come out with their new so-called Megas console, that is going to be absolutely chock-a-block full of AI rubbish. Spencer is gone and Bond is gone, which was kind of strange. Maybe not Spencer, he's been there a long time, but definitely Bond. We all thought that she was going to take over. Rumour has it that they weren't exactly happy with the way it was going with the AI, so they got the door. How true that is, I don't know. So they got someone else to be head of Xbox. Sasha something, whatever her name is. She was only there 2 years, but she was one of Zuck's crowd from Facebook. Yeah, she works in AI and that kind of stuff, and she's taking over Xbox. So, you know. But the funny thing is, she doxed her gamer tag. Showed it to everyone, and of course everyone was curious, but they checked it out. The account was only a month old, and one of the games had 100% achievement. It was done in 43 hours, and they're kind of wondering why or how the CEO of a company could spend so much time playing games. But I think she admitted it later that it was she got someone else to do it, a kind of Elon thing. So that's the kind of people you're dealing with. I'm one of you. Oops, oh, I'm not. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Look, coffee is very popular in the US, so they'll anything like that they'll take advantage of it. Basically, it's just corporate. They're all like that. None of them play games, design games, do anything like that. She's not there to make the Xbox, let's say, decent, let's say, for customers. She's there from Microsoft's interest, to basically spying you to gather your information and get you to run the hoops, let's say. Each other to companies and stuff, and they'll spam you with ads for things. Yeah. everything going into a massive server. Well, it would be pretty good for AI training as well, obviously. Trying to get AI to understand your spending habits and stuff like that. You know, like the salesman at the door who puts his foot in the door. It's out of control, isn't it? Ah, yeah, I know how you feel, Terry. Same here. Well, they're going to be pretty disappointed, blonde, when they get my information. I don't think it's going to be worth. I don't think it's going to be worth 2 cents. I rarely buy from those internet guys. Oh, hi, Joe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Amazon bugged me constantly to buy something. Yeah, I opened up an account. I wanted to get something, but I just ignored the emails. Yeah. Depends, I suppose, on how much you buy with them. Now, okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Rid of Badlands armor. Right, we're almost done, guys. That junk, I thought I had enough to sell that. There. Oh, let's check. Once I get 50 moonshine, I'm kind of okay. Where's that moonshine? $25, not bad. We'll get there eventually. Right, okay, let's get back and we'll get another little load of that rubbish. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Joe. Yeah, we were just talking about you know, the prices are going up ridiculously. They're always blaming something. If it's not RAM, it's a storm in some country or a war somewhere. You would think most of Europe or most of the world now would be reasonably self-sufficient in supplies. I suppose if you can get them cheaper from there. Yeah, it's always something. You know, it's the pandemic, it's supply shortage, it's the RAM shortage, it's the oil shortage, it's a war, it's always something. I've seen this happening, Joe, since the 70s. Do you remember that that OPEC crisis? Yeah. Well, that should have been a lesson, you know. That should have been a lesson to countries, let's say, instead of literally giving the oil rights to oil companies, you know, to start doing it themselves, selling it out to the general public at a low price or even the same price, and using the proceeds from that to go back into infrastructure and education and health and stuff. But once they got their hands on that money anyway, they'd probably squander it on something stupid, you know. Yeah, $70 for a can of coffee. Yeah, she was saying it was $6 last summer. Well, since the pandemic stopped a few years back here, prices have risen by about, overall, taking everything into account when you're doing your grocery shopping, I would say about 1/3. Yeah. across the board, about 1/3. But it's never a good sign if prices keep going up and wages remain stagnant, or even worse, you know, start declining. Well, that's not good. Well, I see a ton of lever action rifles. I don't know what we're going to do with those guys. Oh, that's a special weapon. We'll keep that little guy. And that one as well. Have I got a knife here? I have. I wonder, can we fix that little guy with an ordinary knife? Oh, we can. Nice. Yeah, I like to keep the unique stuff. You can get rid of the sniper rifles as well, but they're a little bit on the expensive side. Ooh. Toy knife. Interesting. Right, let's see if any of the vendors here are open for business. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. Absolutely, yeah. But apparently, from what I've been reading, this AI thing is not going away anytime too soon. You know, they're buying up all of the RAM, and they're storing it up. They don't have the infrastructure to put it all up yet. You know, even that guy, what's his face, from Microsoft, said they've got warehouses full of it, but they haven't got the power to run it. But that guy from what's his name? Do you know that company that has been tied up with that scandal with Discord? They do a lot of military weapons and surveillance. Starts with a P. Whatever, anyway. The same guy that said that AI deserves energy and electricity more than humans do. You know that nutcase? The guy that said the only way to stay safe is to make everyone else feel afraid. Quite a philosophy. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. But isn't it true in the US? Let's say if there's a big demand for electricity, it goes up in counties or states or whatever the case may be. Well, they suck up a lot of energy. There's been complaints that people's bills have doubled because of the AI centers that's been set up there. I did hear Microsoft say whether they'll do it or not, apparently, in a statement that they'd cover the difference. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I was watching some videos. They were complaining about their energy bills. They've doubled in some cases. It's not going away, but it's not going to ever be what I want it to be. You know? it's not going to be the end all. I said it from the start, if you remember Blonde. They can do what they want with the software, but the hardware we have, it's only going to bottleneck it. You know, even if you could get AI, let's say, intelligent enough to do someone's job, which is a long way from that. Unless you had some kind of cyborg or android or something that you could download it into, you know, it's not going to justify the kind of money there, and the damage that it's doing. But investors will get bored soon enough. It's just the kind of greed thing they're on at the moment. Now, Nvidia promised 100 billion investment in ChatGPT. I think it was ChatGPT. This was, you know, in the glory days a few months ago, and they've been kind of walking that one back a bit. And they said, no, it's not going to exactly be 100 billion, but we will be investing. I think they won't, probably. I think the writing is on the wall for ChatGPT. But the silliest thing I have seen Blonde was, I think Google came out with something called Genie or something. So basically you can ask AI to generate a world for you, and you can kind of walk around in it. It's really kind of iffy. You know, I think it's something only like 17 frames or something they're getting from it. But you can interact with stuff, and it you know, it would be okay for a while. Obviously, you have to pay a big monthly subscription and all this stuff. And yeah, it got released, and stocks across all the gaming companies dropped a lot, in some cases by 20%. Investors thought that this was going to be a threat to gaming. Which goes to show you too that the people who invest in these video games have never played at all, ever. I think it's called Genie. Check it out if you get a chance. Investors have always been kind of fickle.
Greetings once again, young traveler. Do you have a need?
Have a lot of counties, yeah. Well, they're right, to be honest, because, you know, they're going to be there for a few years at least. They're going to, I don't know, supposedly cause a lot of pollution and use up a lot of the water and stuff. It reminds me of that story, let's say, you probably heard of it, Flint in Michigan, wasn't it? I remember that was a ton of documentaries about that. The water was really, really, really bad, and people were drinking it. But there was a car company there, and they were using the water, let's say, to, you know, when they were making the cars. But it was rusting the cars, so they gave them some fresh water to make sure they didn't rust, and everyone was sick because of the water. Of course, cars are more important than people, aren't they? Companies. Yeah. Over millions and millions of years ago, they've done it from time to time, but yeah, what we're doing, I suppose, is a factor, you know. But I can't see the electric car thing be the answer to pollution, to be honest, because you'll still have to generate energy. And the way they're going to do that will be either A, causing more pollution to create that energy with fossil fuels, or B, nuclear energy. Now, nuclear energy obviously is very controversial and pretty dangerous. There was a way in the beginning that they wanted to do it, let's say, with a less harmful isotope, but they went with the one they're doing now because they could get that stuff, let's say, for bombs. And I definitely need some research and development. I've heard rumors there's a lot of companies working on hydrogen, and even one company working on something that would use carbon monoxide. It's actually powered from carbon monoxide, so it would create energy and suck it from the atmosphere. But it's a little bit sci-fi, I think. Probably an investor scam, you know. It's hard to know. But if someone came up with a tech tomorrow, let's say, blonde, let's say some guy in his basement, the man to survive, they'll have to colonize. Well, yeah, the chances of us eventually getting hit by another massive asteroid or something like that, we would have to spread out, of course. We would have to colonize space. Well, over the long term at least. He also said instead of sending out broadcasts into space looking for life out there, then maybe we should be keeping our head down. In human history anyway, when a more advanced civilization meets one, let's say, that's not so advanced, and anyone that could get here in a spaceship would be, you know, way, way, way more advanced than us. It's never turned out too good, let's say, for the guys who were less advanced.
I knew that's why you came to me.
Okay, we're getting rid of some of it anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, hang on.
I knew that's why you came to me.
You might have some ammo. Yeah, you have, actually. Alright, let's go again. There. So I think that's going to be so hard considering the astronauts getting no sunlight. Hello everyone. Hi, hi Koba. Yeah, well, long-term living in space, dodgy. There's body deterioration and stuff like that. To be honest, you know, if they ever do, Koba, start moving out, it will be probes and stuff like that. Would probably be the best way to go. If we do ever find, let's say, something that Earth-like, let's say, it would probably be something like a sci-fi movie. You might have to do it with a kind of generational ship, let's say, where your great-grandchildren will be alive when you get there, kind of thing. There's an old guy. I remember he was working on a new propulsion system. Kind of sci-fi, you know. He got a bit of a bad reputation for it, but he was quite old and retired, so, you know. Yeah, what was his name again? I forget. But yeah, too far away. Most of the things that can kind of get around, they have had astronauts on the International Space Station for a couple of years, but even with, you know, plenty of rigorous exercise and stuff like that, there's still a kind of bone loss, if you know what I mean. If we were to spend a few generations in space like that, we would be literally boneless. You know, that wouldn't be too good. Now, try and get rid of this junk as much as we can. We still need 25 of that, don't we? Oh, that's too much anyway. We're brought back to yeast, so... Well, I can pick it up later anyway, it's not a biggie. Oh, hang on, we've got too much. There. Now, I just need one more vendor, really. Yeah. No, we won't. I know I won't anyway. Yeah, no sunlight, yeah. There's ways they can get around that to a certain extent, but there's other stuff, yeah. 2 years is a long time, but when you're talking about something generational, we won't have massive effects. We would need some kind of... we would definitely need some massive breakthrough. Which I can't see happening, to be honest. Well, not in our lifetimes anyway. Yeah, the sci-fi would make you believe that the rotation thing would work. Not so much, actually. You know, artificial gravity. But it will probably be, even if they do come up with a really fantastic new kind of drive system, you're talking about, at the very least, you're talking about some kind of hibernation, you know, for a crew or a colony. But probably Mars would be the best bet. Apparently there's some water, frozen water locked in there that could be used to make fuel and other stuff. So yeah, it would be something like the sci-fi thing. Well, they would have to dig down or maybe use caves. I don't know if there was any volcanic activity there. There might be some, you know, lava tubes or something that might be able to use, kind of ready-made. But yeah, you're talking sci-fi. Depends on how geologically active it was, Kyoba. You know. But it's all the same to us, because if they ever get that far, that's if we don't blow each other up in the meantime. You're talking about maybe another millennia. And that's only me guessing, it's just my opinion. Now, let's see.
Y'all here to buy something?
Okay.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
Let's see. Okay, Toby. Now is not the time. Okay, what have you got?
Look around, it's all here.
Sugar, this man has no money. Okay, we'll go back with this. Oh, we did get some of it sold anyway. You're going to have to move, yeah. There's going... none... Oh my good God. Oh. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? You cannot smoke in your own home. Now, let me see where we are. There. Right, let's get back with this load of rubbish. Has to go outside to smoke, yeah? Oh. Well, I do know that the construction in the US, let's say for houses, it's a little different than here. One second though, I can just get back here for a moment. Yeah, lots of wood and stuff like that, so a lot better chance, let's say, of, you know, burning down. Here we tend to build a lot with brick and stone, concrete, stuff like that. So, yeah, more fireproof. Yeah, exactly, you've got to follow the rules. Well, you can kind of see where they're going with it as well, I suppose. You know, somebody goes to sleep with a cigarette, everyone dies.
What brings you back to Megaton?
I remember I was just a kid. I can remember this. I was only about 10 or something. I remember in my hometown at the time there was a huge funeral. But it was a guy, apparently he immigrated to the US about 20 years before. Met some lady, you know, got married, settled down. You were living in an apartment, I think, in New York. Had a couple of kids. Somebody fell asleep, cigarette in their hand. Everyone died. Oh, that was really sad. You know, you had the husband and wife and the 2 kids. They were brought back here for burial. I can remember that. Yeah, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, with stuff, yeah. Well, yeah. I can see where they're going with it, alright. They want the least amount of work as possible. They want non-smoking applicants. Yeah. Same here. They absolutely ruined the texture and flavor of cigarettes, and what they do as well, it doesn't work. A cigarette tends to go out as you're smoking it. You leave it in an ashtray and it takes off like a Roman candle. Yeah. Yeah, they did that here a long time ago. Yeah, if you started late, you're not too bad, Gilbo. Right, that's all this junk. Ah, folks. Before we leave this game, we'll hire what's his face here. I didn't hire him yet because I want the extra vendor here.
Good to see you. I've got just the thing for you.
Oh. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. There.
Another satisfied.
I should be doing this all along, really. You know, it's like you get lazy letting this stuff, you know, collect up. Ah. Yeah, it does. Smell a lot of tobacco. But I've noticed that, well, all tobacco smells pretty horrible. Especially when it starts to linger or, you know, gets into curtains and materials and whatever. But I've noticed that a lot of the American brands, you know, they really, really stink. Yeah, like gym socks. Or maybe it's just I'm used to, you know, different smelling tobacco. Maybe it's all the same.
You don't get a lot of your kind down here.
So, what can I help with?
Right, okay. 556. Now. That's that anyway. Okay. Oh, I see. Too rich for you. Right. You're welcome. Now, where's that other guy I let live? There he is. For a little bit, anyway.
Don't you look absolutely...
Yeah?
Pull up.
No. Okay. There's one more vendor here. We'll wait till she wakes. There's still Tenpenny Towers and what's the name of that place, Rivet City, but we still have to make at least one, if not two trips back to get all this junk. But now is the time.
Yes.
Cow. It's not Cow, it's the other lady. There she is.
If you want something to eat, you should order. You're...
Right. There we go, guys.
Another satisfied.
Right, let's drop this back. We'll get another run. Yeah, they're hot, yeah? The food here is so pretty good. You know? Well, from what I've experienced, I'd say from other countries. But if you go to fast food places, sure, you're just looking for trouble. I actually prefer to eat it hot. I'll eat it, let's say, cold later, like some chicken or beef. But either way, it's pretty decent. I much prefer beef, but chicken is okay as well. Oh, that's not bad. Right. You're ready for another run. I knew it was going to be a problem getting this stuff back, but hey, we might have found it as well. No butter beans. Nice. Oh, it's nice if we get free travel in this. But it still wouldn't make much of a difference. But if we want to finish this properly, you know, we got to get this junk out. Now we'll bring back the stuff that we want to store, the proper stuff. It should be just a straight drop in without selling, I'd say. Some nice stuff here. Okay. I suppose I can that would do. Oh, the ghoul mask. There. Right, let's drop this back as quick as we can. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to take this out, but there's no selling on this one at least. It's a pity we can't fast travel directly back. BGS and their loading screens. Now let me get something to drink. I thought I'd have time to actually do this today, but got caught up with No Man's Sky. Usually, yeah. I do those old tricks too, where, you know, where you find an item, let's say, and you're kind of used to getting it there. They'll move it somewhere else, so you'll keep looking and maybe buy some other stuff that you don't need. Yeah, it's a usual trick here. But every couple of weeks they'll start shifting stuff around for no good reason, just to get you to browse.
I wish there were more people.
No, we can saw these guys off a little later. We'll have a look at that when we get the rubbish out. Well, those I always keep those for fixing up the ones I have. Now that one is going into storage. We'll have to leave that there because it needs to be fixed. The second we get our hands on some knives, well, that goes into storage as well. What is it, an axe? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That needs fixing. I think I've got some rubbish glasses here. I'll keep it just for these kind of things. here somewhere. We'll have to fix that roving trader thing a little later as well. I'm really sure I had some here. Kidding me. We'll do it later. Yeah, we'll do it later. Yeah, we'll put them in here for the time being. Now, the other two, they're already maxed out. We'll put them into storage. There. Now, we are ready to go. That one was quick. Well, at least this way we should be able to get the weekend out of this before we finish up. But yeah, I think we'll do the vault after this and see if we can get that bobblehead. Because all we've got left here is the end of the main story in the game. And a few locations that I'm finding it hard to get to. Yeah, all the time here as well. I don't know how many times I walked into the store, especially for something. Literally went to the store and got home, had a ton of stuff, but not the stuff I went in for. Exactly why they do it. Okay. Oh, look at that, that's a lot of batteries. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't know I had so much junk here. I don't know, I would have held back a little bit. Yeah? We'll get it out as quick as we can. God, it's warm here. Let me put on this fan. Turn off this. There we go. Now. I'm not sure about those two or that one. Oh, lighthouse bulb. Oh, definitely keeping that. I thought that would be a quest, guys. You know that? Yeah, we'll just dump all of those in together and we'll sort them out later. Yeah, we'll sell them a little later when we have the time. Right, let's go. Surely there couldn't be much more to bring back from here. That thing that had it on Fallout 4, fast travel while encumbered, that was really good. Pity didn't have it here. Well, you could move, but not very fast. But at least you could fast travel. Ah, it's just a pity. It's a pity. I thought we were going to make it there for a moment. What a pity. To show you too the amount of looting we did here. And I was selling that junk every chance I got as well. Now. Alright, straight up after this, when we get it in, we'll hit the vault. But we should hit Tenpenny Towers and Rivet City as well. Ah, sugar. Lovely. Yeah, I took a blink in there by accident. Yeah, it took me a while to push him in there. Oh, the Ranger battle armor. Yeah, we'll leave you in there for. I think I have to bring it back anyway eventually. Oh, we're selling that. I'll only keep stuff, let's say, if it's got some kind of buff. That's rubbish. Now, let's have a look at these hats now while we're here. I think I've got enough of those. Yeah, here are they. Yeah, what was the Confederate hat thing on that DLC? They're useless as well. Ah, here they are. Red's bandana, where's that? Yeah, I wonder can that be fixed with the ones we have? Probably. Red Racer jumpsuit as well. Yeah, let's see if we can fix up that one. Let's see, am I wearing that? I am. Where are you, Red Spendem? No. Doesn't work off those. Okay. Now, pre-war hat. Okay, so we've got that. Pre-war baseball cap. Okay, that's done. That's done as well, apparently. Okay. Let's get him out of the way. Now, let's see. There's the Confederate hat, so we'll put one in there. There's the baseball cap. There's the bonnet. The pre-war hat. Now, let's see, do we double up on anything? Probably not. No, we're good. Okay, the rest we can sell. Oh, I see. I always carry one stout boy anyway. Now, that's it, we're ready to go. Right. I know there shouldn't be too much left to collect down here, is there? I meant to come in earlier to get this, actually. Wouldn't have this problem if there was enough money with the vendors or enough vendors. Always seems to be a problem in these games. Either not enough vendors or not enough money. Too much junk. Yeah, that's the second one. I had one the very first minute I came in. Do you remember Twitch said they were stopping all that? Well, ever since they said that a couple of years ago, it's actually gotten worse. Amazon. No. It's going to take a while to get this junk out, you know what? But at least we can get it out, I suppose. It's not a one-way trip. It's just the stuff I want. Hmm. 7 hours, Luke, saying goodbye. Oof, really? Yeah? Just that happened, yeah? Oh my. I can't wait to get this junk out of here so we can get to the vault. But if I don't take it now, I'll just leave it. Didn't realize there was so much, to be honest. Oh god, there's 2 runs and not alone. We'll have to leave those batteries and we'll get them some other time. Yeah, we'll make this the last run and we'll come back and get it a little later. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Get away at 10. Right, that will do. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I won't leave that there. I should have leaving the fruit as well so we can get that moonshine from that lady. I can bring it back when we're coming back. Went through the whole VOD and that's all it was. Kept looping. So that's the end of that VOD. Hi Jonathan, and how have you been? Yeah, we'll leave the batteries there for a bit. We'll come back and collect them later. It'll take 2 to 3 runs to get those stupid things out. I need to come back here anywhere later. Short about 25 moonshine, I think. That should be our thing done here. We'll head straight to that vault. Or we might... Yeah, we do another chapter in the main story. It might actually send us there. Yeah, we will. See where it goes. But story-wise, we've almost closed this game.
Hello.
Hey there.
that for a moment. We're full up on vacuum cleaners, are we? Yeah, I keep them for, oh yeah, we are. I keep them for making junk. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's get our armor. That's it. Oh, the weapons needed a little bit of a fix, that one there in particular. Apart from that, we're good. That's it. Time to go. Now, yeah, okay. We'll kick into the main story. I'm not sure actually how much of it is left, but it might send us to one of the vaults. Oh yeah, I'm still short too, Max. I've only played this game about half a dozen times, but it's been 10 years ago since I played. And they're not that hard to find, really. Yeah, just short too. But pretty much maxed out the character. Well, I did that pretty early on, actually. I can remember to do. Oh, that is the perks. The trick is to get enough of those skill books beforehand. You don't want to be using perks, you know, to up them. So, it's just a charisma bubble, and I forget what that is. Yeah, I forget what that is. I think they'll send us for that on the main quest, won't they? Yeah, I did a lot of work on the character before we really got into the quest, Max. Yeah, which I usually do. Pretty much the same with Skyrim or Fallout 4. Right, the main quest. See, I don't want to finish here. There's still... The whole thing in this was we need to visit every location and loot it as well, so... There's still some spots on the map here. There's that vault, and then there's the one up there, which I think the main quest will bring us there. But I've been finding it hard to actually find the entrance to this one. See that one there? Yeah. It's underground. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it eventually. I spent about 20 minutes looking for that one. Now, that's it, guys. Yeah, that's what we've done so far in this. There's actually not that many quests when you think about it, even with the DLCs. They're mostly just quests, let's say, they don't really pop up. Right, let's see what he wants. Oh, we took out the Enclave as well. Yeah. Way too many, yeah? Absolutely, yeah, that's why I'm playing. I never actually streamed it on Twitch. And it's been about 10 years ago since I played. I think the last time I played this, I lost my account, or you know what it's like. I had to buy it again on another one or something, and then just got the achievements out again. Yeah. Now, I've forgotten most of it, so it made this definitely worth playing for me. But still, they need a new game, don't they, Max, really? Nice, Bond. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I did a ton of building on that game. Yeah, by far. Remember we had one save, Hufflepuff. It was over 2,000 hours long. What did we do then? It was averaging anywhere. I think the quickest settlement we did was 20 hours. I think the huge ones went up to something like 180 or something. Yeah, they were pretty huge. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? Well, now, where is this guy? Let me see. He's in there, okay.
It's been 2 weeks since our poison power armor kicked those Enclave bastards.
Well, this quest is the endgame one. Well, we've cleared all the other ones out. Just those little locations, 3 of them, 2 vaults and that subway station. Let's see.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses.
But I know it ends back at the
We should
purifier,
hit them
doesn't it?
sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified.
Ah, Sarah.
We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next
Nice,
on the list?
yeah.
If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
But I already took those
Don't have
guys
to like
out.
it, Sarah, you just have to follow orders.
Not that it makes a difference in the BGS game, does it?
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Right. Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, hopefully if this brings us back to the water purifier, guys, that's endgame. I still have a few things to do.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Yeah, the Enclave took the Gek, they're installing it now.
And we must go at once.
Yeah, this is
If you have
endgame.
any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Yeah.
I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
It's over from this, guys, isn't it?
There's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure...
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? We go in, we kill all those guys, we turn on the Gek, and we do the hero thing. Or we don't. Yeah, I think this is the last one.
out the
I
code
just can't
eventually.
remember. Because I still have a couple of things to finish
We need
up.
to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure...
Yeah, this is the last one, guys.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's
Whoa!
Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor? All right, here. So you...
Here, let's see what this is. Let's see what we got.
Okay, we're going to go over it one more
Yeah,
time.
this is the main attack, guys. It's
Pride
over
is on
after
me.
this.
The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those
We need to
energy
back out of
points.
that and get that spot I
Rothschild
was
and
talking
Lee say
about.
this robot should be able to take down the
We
enemy
still have
shields.
2 places. Whoa,
So
we
we're
still
on
have 2
fire
vaults to
support.
do.
We stay close
How
to
do
it,
we get into that
keep it
vault
clear,
87?
and get it to where it needs to go.
Yeah, we'll find out
Once the
later
fields are
anyway.
down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get
No, I
inside
thought
to
the quest
secure the
might bring
control
us
room.
there.
We
So
need
we
to
could
move
kind of,
quickly
you
before
know.
we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already
Oh,
have.
come
and meet
on.
in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on
Come
me.
on.
Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out.
I'm stuck here. Yeah, that's definitely the end game. We still have a couple of things to do. At last. Let's see. I know when I'm doing this again, mod to think. Nah, that's just a recon armor. I've got tons of that. Next time we'll take the... We still have half left. Yeah. I still have a bit to do. Next time we'll take the power armor. Right, okay, we're heading to the vault. We'll clean that out, and then we've got to find that... Oh, it's dark. Then we've got to find a way into that last spot that we haven't checked. Yeah, I just needed to know. I knew I saved it at the right spot. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, once you see Liberty Prime, you know it's all over. Now, let's hit this vault. Yeah, I was expecting a quest. Oh, sugar. Okay, let me load it up again. I should get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've played this one before. There it is there. You see it? Oh, 106. Hang on, that's where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, 87. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. There was too much radiation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I missed it then. I must have missed the bobblehead inside. Yeah. Yeah, we were already in there then. But it's not showing up here. Yeah, maybe I didn't check it properly. I'll get it again. I must have missed the bobblehead inside. I'll Google it later and find out where those two... I need, what do I need? I need charisma. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, the one with McCready. I need charisma and charisma and science. Yeah, charisma and science. And then there's this one. Rockland Car Tunnel. Let's hit it for that one. Let's see what this Rockland Car Tunnel is. Yeah, is this the game with that one? They're all outside. And it's all kind of green and flowery. Yeah. That's the other one, is it? Yeah, I haven't been there outside yet. I forget how to get to it, to be honest. But here's something as well we gotta get rid of. Just want to get him off my map and check him out before we go. Yeah. I was kind of wondering if it was a disc game or New Vegas, and yeah, very green. Lots of those mantis thingies. I did, yeah, I did. I must have missed a bobblehead inside. I'll have to go back and get that. Let's see if we're going in the right direction. We are. Oh, here it is. I don't know, is this something got to do with endgame? No, it couldn't be, because I think that quest was the endgame. Yeah, I must have missed a bobblehead. Requires key. Huh. Well, we found it now anyway. That's up our map. It's good enough for me. Yeah, how are we getting in there, guys? That's probably we had to go with the Enclave, was it? Now, 106 isn't that where we came from? Is it? No. No, we came from 101. That's the one with the yeah, that's the one we'll hit. That's the one with the green thingies outside, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll hit that one. Oh. Actually, I'll come in from Jory. So I'm just short 2, science and charisma. Let's see where we're going. Oh, you can't trust the markers in this game. Yeah, this must be the one with the crickets, isn't it? Or close enough. Oh! Okay, guys, where did that go? That's the weapon, guys. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I thought I missed that. Does anyone know where that landed? It came in really quick. You're never gonna find that. There should be a smoke boom or something so we could kind of zoom into it. That was a spaceship crash, wasn't it? I don't know, I can't find that. Well, if we can't find it, we'd load up. We might get it again sometime. I don't even know what direction it went. That's twice that happened to me. Well, I'd rather do that than, you know. Okay. Might be lucky, it might happen again on that one. We'll see. This time we'll go this way. I think it might have landed up there somewhere, huh? I did track it down before, but it hit rocks and there was no sign of the weapon. So I loaded up and I think it was around here. I think this is where it's gonna be. Came up this way here and I think it was on these rocks here. Yeah. Oof. Nasty. What the? Look at that weapon is in peak condition. Okay. Yeah, it was around here last time. It hit the rocks and I could find some of the ammo, but couldn't find a weapon, so I said, yeah, leave it. It was in the rocks here or something. Who cares? As long as there's a chance of finding it in the future. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I think it was around here. Let me see. It's around here somewhere. There it is. No. Yeah, it says I've discovered 106. There it is. I don't know, is this not where we came from? No, 101 we came from. Oh, it looks the same. Right, let's see what's inside. I think this is where the science one is. Or something, is it? Let's see if we were here. Nah, we were never here. Cool. Now we'll wear the goo mask in case. There's some here. Let's save us a bit of ammo. I was hoping a quest would send me here. Now, is it me or is it very dark? Yeah, let's see if we can brighten this up a bit. That's a bit better. Oh, there's a quest here, guys. The lady, remember? I think I remember it now. Let me see. We should be able to find her junk around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave this junk here. Yeah. Maybe it's a different one. Okay, I remember something. No. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, a bed and a terminal. Maybe it's in further. Right, let's see what's in here. I don't want to take the rubbish. Oh, let's see where we are. Very easy. Yeah, we'll have a crack at this one. I think this might be the Gary one, is it? Gary. Okay. Ing. Okay. Okay, it's not Ing. Six. Okay, we're close. It's gotta be that one. Ah, sugar. Well, we're not having that. Okay. Okay. That was the wrong one. Very, very rusty at these. We'll leave it. Okay. Whatever. I'll give it one more try. Just not in the mood. Okay, we'll do it seriously this time. You will have to do it the hard way. R-E-S-U-R. Ah, gotcha. Right. What? That it? For God's sake. Okay, let's go.
That's the end of that. Found you.
It's Gary, alright. He's not. Same survivor. Same difference. Okay, I think we'll use our... science book in here. I think I remember what that is. Right on the table. You're a kind of walkway. Gary isn't, yeah?
Anybody there?
Yeah, we don't have to waste any ammo on these guys. And we get some new treads as well. Oh, this is like flashback. Come on, just make sure we don't miss anything. There's not a lot here. Which is cool, so we can get through it quick. Now there was the other side as well. I won't be a second at this. Haha. Dear old dad. Yeah. There wasn't much here. At least we got it. He is, yeah. Absolutely.
There you are.
I don't know, are we in here? Probably. Well, we are now. Yeah, as far as I know, the only thing here is that bobblehead that's even worth looking for. Where's this going to anyway? Yeah, we just came from here. So, that guy just took me by surprise. I didn't mean him going down. Would you believe I'm lost now? Yeah, we need to get to the 106 living quarters. It's turn around that way there, isn't it? Yeah. You go this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I got everything from that. Yeah, we're good. Could be New Vegas I'm thinking of as well, that other one. Alright, here we go. Gary. Yeah, I think it's around here, the bobblehead. Yeah, I think we're in the right area here for bobblehead. If I can remember anyway, it's hard to miss. Okay, well, we won't need a ghoul mask here. Where's my bobblehead? Yeah, an area like this, I think the bobblehead is. On a table, wasn't it? Yeah. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Oh, somebody was eating good. Oh, what have we got here? The overseer. Excuse me. Ridiculous terminals. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Oh, it's okay. It's A-T-I-O-N anyway. It could be. No. It's gotta be that one. Yay! Yeah. Nothing really great. that was a little overseas office. Now, what have we got here? Well, that's where we came in. Let's see. That's where we came in. What have we got here? Aha!
Where?
Insane survivor. This is like watching a martial arts movie. When I have them on string. Oh god. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Oh, there it is. No, that's funny. I thought I could be thinking of Fallout 4, but there it is. There's the science bobblehead. Not where I thought it was actually. New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 3. A very familiar feel. We got our bobblehead. I must have missed charisma back in the other one. Okay, that's our bobblehead anyway. And the rest is all gravy. The science labs is next, isn't it? Yeah. There. You could jump down there as well, but imagine. I'd imagine this will lead us down here. Yep. Ooh. What do we got here? It's not a Fallout game if you don't loot, is it? We're not taking that. I don't think I've once used a grenade in this game. Now, where's the carcass of that guy? There he is. I doubt there's much more interesting stuff here. I'd never leave two bobbleheads in the same location. So I must have missed it. Oof. What the? Ah. Oh, we better go. I can't get back out. I don't know what that's about. I still have a lot of... maybe after this whole thing is done, they'll leave us out. Got to be kidding me. I didn't actually even walk through that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just that hallucination thing.
Anybody there?
Yeah, I'll get you in a moment. Actually, I wanted to check out here first. Before I went in there. Kind of grid search it. too easy to miss junk. I think we're done enough looting now. Yeah, now we can go on. Oh, hang on, another one here. God knows where this is going to. Oh, that's going down to where we want to go. Okay, we'll leave that for a second. I hate these little dungeons, they're too easy to lose your way.
What was that?
We're just here to clean up the survivors. Hello?
Over here!
Ooh, okay. Okay. I tell you, this is a right confusing little dungeon, isn't it? Ah, come on. Okay, I'll bite.
There you are.
Got a... Ah. Why not? Okay, that was quickish. Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here. What's that way there? It's... oh, what's this?
Found?
Yeah, it's just some kind of bedrooms. Not much in these. Ah. Keep your ashtray. Okay, alright. I know that after the bobblehead we'll be missing a lot. I haven't found a book in ages, even though I don't need them. Okay, Todd. What's up with this average lock? Unbelievable. Ooh. All that for 0. Said maybe a wall safe with another lock. The exact same spot I tried a moment ago. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, we're pretty good. I just gotta make it down there. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, this is where we were going before, wasn't it? I want to go this way. Well, that's not the way we need to be. We need to make our way down here. That way. Ah, I see, we can't get down that way. Right. Okay, we go down. We go down. If there was a different coloring, let's say, on different levels, it might be easier to kind of figure out. It's just their bedrooms, I think. Hang on, we've been here. Oh, I don't think so, these are closed. Okay, we have to find our way out the other side. Yeah, I gotta get there. The science labs. I'm not gonna do it from here, am I? And we go down there and that's just bedrooms again. Pretty much. Okay. Let's see if we can jump down or something.
Hey!
Okay, this is a new area. No, it's not. I don't know where he came out of. Yeah, there must be a way. There must be a way from the other side. But either way, we've cleared that end. Okay. Now, the science labs. Yeah, where was that weird? Here it is, here, that weird doorway. We were just in there, weren't we? Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be this way. Yeah, I think we turn back from here. Yeah, got it. Yay. Okay. Most likely nothing here, but just wanted to make sure I checked all of this. Oh my god. Physics are a bit off. Just a tiny bit. Maybe just a tiny bit.
Hey, where?
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Let's get back on our weight a little bit. Yeah, I won't fill up the rest of them. I'll need them for fixing up the other guys. Oh, we gotta get a few of those. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now let's see. What's that? Yeah, there was one going down, wasn't there? Now there's one going up as well. Yeah, let's see.
There you
These things are funny in their games. I wouldn't mind that kind of stuff. It's when they start bugging out, it gets really bad. That's what kind of made them who they are. What really? Those things you can kind of ignore and pass off as funny until you're stuck on a quest that you can't finish. Okay. Gary.
Hey, where?
How many guys are down here? Too many. This is all going all the way down. Okay. You know what? Here, we'll see anyway. We'll have to shoot back up and see what was upstairs.
I'm
Oh.
gonna tear you up. It's go time.
Hey, this guy has a lab uniform, isn't he? Yep.
Hey, thought I heard something.
Oh, this is some kind of hallucination.
Hey, come on, boy. Wait, fresh meat. Yeah, tear him apart.
I hate these hallucination things. Just silly, really. Yeah, that's definitely where we need to go, you see it? So I knew I should have going upstairs. I might be missing something up there. It was only probably a few rooms. Should have known we'd be going down. Okay, let's put that marker here. Oh, hang on, maybe it's a dead end. It is. It's a dead end. Fair enough. Yeah, dead end. Perfect. Okay, we'll work our way up. Okay, we finished this. And the other one was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so far so good. Oh, let's see. Yep.
Hey, what?
Oh, what the physics. Oh my. Pinocchio. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh, hang on. We got a master key. That might save us a bit of hassle. Security office. Cool. Is that it? I think that's it, guys. Yeah. That's it. We've got a... It is, yeah, Ragdoll Gary. Gary's in this game, isn't he? Which... I haven't... I must have missed him. Or is that... No, that's 4, isn't it? Yeah, I think he's in 4 with Gary. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're done. Now we need to get out. Kind of disappointing, but still. 1 book, and it could have been more. We got the bobblehead, that's what we came for. It should have been a quest to bring us here. Anything. Yeah, I don't remember any of this at all, actually. Well, little bits and pieces. Well, we pretty much cleaned it, so we need to get out. There it is, Vault 106 entrance. Yeah, that's easy. We need to get up here. I think we jump up from here. No, that's not gonna happen. No, that's going down. That's no good. We need to get up there. It's around here somewhere, the stairway. That's going down as well. Oh, finding a way out of here is going to be a pain in the backside. Yeah, remember we took a stairway down here. That's going down. I better save it here in case we go too far, but we need to get up there onto that balcony. Yeah, they should have left us away here, but they didn't. This guy can't jump at all whatsoever. I think we came from in here, didn't we? Yeah, that's going down. Remember, I said there's probably a stairs going down from here. So it's around here somewhere. It's probably. Yeah, this is the way. Yep, there it is. There it is. Now we just gotta get out. And that should be our way. Yep. We did it. We got out. I gotta bring back this junk. Ah, this way, isn't it? Yep. We're done. Was that New Vegas, blonde? Come into a spot like that, there's a bed and a terminal. And then there's a lady, a ghoul. Oh, it was New Vegas. It was. Yeah. It actually was New Vegas. I remember it now. Just looks the same. Well, that's the end of 106. Still haven't a clue where that charisma bobblehead is. I must have missed it. Oh, they're in this game, 108. Ah, I haven't been there. I don't remember killing any Garys. Huh. They're in this game, is it? One moment. You can't fix that anyway, I see. We'll have a look stick around in a moment. I think that's where Charisma is, isn't it? There we go. Now let's save that one to here anyway. 108. I don't know, I don't remember going there. I might have. Right, let's see. Oh, to 108. Well, here we have 101. And that's 106. That's 87. I don't see it actually. I got all that. I got a perk for all the locations. Oh, there it is. No, that's 92. Could it be hidden under a building or something? Oh, there it is. There's 108, guys. It was hiding here at the edge of the map. Yeah. Didn't see it over there. Alright, that's our next shot. Yeah, we'll hit for vault 108. Yeah, there it is there. So many locations. Right, okay. We're pretty ready, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of then on the table, not the science one. That's why we missed it. Yeah, because we were careful. Usually I don't miss junk. Right, we are ready to go. Let's pay Gary a visit. We should have enough to finish this one as well. At least we'll get this done. We'll just barely squeeze out tomorrow's stream, I'd say, from this, and that's if I clean up everything. There it is, 108. Yeah, I was kind of keeping away from the vaults in case a quest would bring me there. Yeah? Yeah, right over here in the corner it was. I picked that perk where all of the stuff shows up on the map. It's just easier. You know, it's a pain in the backside, you know, if it doesn't show up. And there wasn't much perks left to choose from anyway. Usually I don't miss anything as important as that. And they usually stand out, don't they? Oh, hang on, we didn't put up the one we had. I do.
All of us here thank you for everything.
Yeah, that's why I
you've done
have the fingers,
for
yeah.
us.
Oh, do you know what I managed to do as well? I managed to find the dead body. Do you remember that one? But no joking, there's like rarely did I see it spawn. I think maybe in 10ish times I played. Yeah. Yeah, the Jada guy, yeah. But all bad guys will drop fingers, but there's special ones from certain characters. Unless you kill them early before you get Lawbringer back. But all of the named raiders, and they will have special fingers. Like that guy hiding out in Arlington. Yeah. That's actually where I found Dead Regulator. I've got a jacket somewhere inside. The Garys do, yeah? Oh my. Well, they're all bad guys then, it's official. There, just one more. And that's where we're going to get it now. Right, Gary. Gary. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I kept away from this. I thought some of the quests would bring us here. Gary. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh, well, that's an interesting way. Yeah, this is to clean up that. Oh, it's pretty much like the other one, isn't it? Yeah, same kind of entrance. That's why I got confused. I thought Charisma one was in the other one. Surprised I even remembered. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see we got a little something different, a Dead Raider. I remember, was it something in here hidden? No, New Vegas. Okay. What the? Oh, ghouls, is it? Am I wearing the ghoul mask? No. Oh, more rats. I've got the animal friend perk. Nice. Yeah, something like Medieval Dynasty once you've got the materials. Yeah. They kind of get broken and you've got to repair them. Yeah, I know what you mean. We'll leave them all rats alone, they're okay. Now. see what we've got here. Well, we go into the living quarters here, isn't it? Yeah, of course we do. Hello, Gary.
Gary.
Yep, it's Gary, all right. Gary. Oh, Gary, it's been a while. No, not taking it. Come on, Gary. Gary. In the game. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, we get a new vault uniform as well. Hey, he's got a gun. Gary's got a gun. Silencer, 10mm, I think.
Gary!
Yeah, it did kind of look the same. Even the entrance going in. This is the one then where I probably remember the bobblehead on a table. Not cigaries. Now let's see. A bit of peace. Okay, Gary. Yeah, well, trying not to look through those. Just takes too much time. I mean, nothing really important in those anyway. Okay, let's see where we are. Right, that's where we came in there. Right, where we dropped this Gary. Right, we've just been in there, so... Oh. Cockroach. Oh, hi, fan. How are you? Only Gary has a gun, yeah? Conquer the roach. Yeah, just cleaning up the final stages of this. Want to get the boba heads and finish the last locations. We're literally on the part where you join the Pride and do the attack on that water purifier. So, endgame. Now is a good time to clean everything up? Probably, but I'd still have to leave it for a couple of years. A year at least, maybe. Yeah. They won't change it in any way. They'll give it better graphics. But after playing it so soon, you know. And they'll probably charge an arm and a leg for it as well. But they really need some new stuff, don't they, Blonde? They definitely need some new stuff. I never imagined it would take them so long, to be honest, to do something with Skyrim and Fallout. But they started following that sweet money and data from the online stuff. I suppose they're raging they didn't think of that one first. Okay, right, we're done here. Now we gotta go that way, is it? No, is that where we dropped the guy? It's not. Yeah, that's the way we need to go. Gary. Yeah. I think it's out here somewhere, isn't it? On the walkway. Kind of looking familiar. We'll just be careful. We'll find it anyway. Gotta be here somewhere. He doesn't care about the people that aren't happy with Starfield. Of course not. He doesn't care about the people that play any of his games. I think he's made that pretty clear. Seeing as he said that, what was it, Skyrim players don't know what they want, I know what they want. Microtransactions and paid mods. That's what we really wanted. We just didn't know it, yeah. But, you know, it's not exactly his fault. He's just a mouthpiece. Salesman, you know. Stockholders, shareholders, all those guys. They make the decisions. But they're pretty much getting away with it. But who'd ever thought, you know, back in the late 80s or even the early 90s, that gaming would generate such money, blonde. Unbelievable. But the seeds were kind of sown, you know, from my generation and that. You know, playing it then and we had kids and it was all pretty normal. Yeah. Game Pass, I don't know, it's a kind of mixed blessing from them. The problem with, especially with their first day release thing, I don't know, I can't see it work out long run. Well, it doesn't really matter much anyway, to be honest. The next Xbox. They got in some strange guys, let's say, over the next one. Data analysts from Facebook. We all know Facebook is a nice spot there. Wouldn't abuse your information in any way. But I wasn't that surprised that Phil was going. He's been there a long time. About 4 decades or so. But Bond going. I think everyone was kind of sure that she might take over. Of course, there's rumours flying around all over the place that they weren't too happy about how much they were going to integrate AI into the console, seeing as there's been such a pushback. And Windows have pretty much gone down. But even, let's say, if you're okay with no privacy and constant interruptions from AI, the performance of that console will suffer a lot. You know, it's, you know, too much bloat, too much stuff in the background. Hi Wayne, and how have you been? Now let me just get something to drink, guys, and we'll finish off the last of the Garys. Yeah, we're just finishing up on this. We've pretty much got the main one, just the last quest to do, where we meet everyone at the Purifier with the Pride, and pretty much got everything cleaned up. Oh, just trip down memory lane, Wayne. Yeah, or Wayne's. Yeah, just a trip. It's been about 10 years ago since I played, and if I'm around maybe in another 10 years I might play it again. Yeah, it'll be around $1,000, I'd say. It depends. It's very, very unstable. But I'd imagine around $1,000. Yeah. And thanks for following, Wayne's. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But I was looking forward, Blonde, to the Steam machine. Now, you know me, let's say I wouldn't cheerleader or pom-pom for any corporation or any kind of big business. And, you know, I'm not saying the practices are great, but they're a lot less toxic, you know, than the other companies. They're controlling a lot of the market, but that's because it's the best option, in my opinion. I haven't even played on it, but, you know, my sons do. So, yeah, but all of a sudden, you know, let's say now that AI is pushing, and, you know, they're pushing a lot of stuff, and Steam seems to be the only reasonable place to go to. Did you notice how many lawsuits they've got? Yeah, it's like a kind of team effort to bring them down. But the latest one they're dealing with is loot boxes. Now, I'm nearly sure they dealt with that issue back in 2016. But to go after Steam, let's say, for loot boxes, when Grand Theft Auto, EA and all of those are still doing it, it looks a little bit selective, to be honest. They would have to go against all the companies then. Like, I don't like loot boxes, to be honest. I don't think they should be in a game. You know? But when every single company is doing it, or most of them at least, and you're singling out, let's say, you know, one, at a time when everyone seems to be singling them out. Yeah, the Steam machine looked kind of okay. Maybe the VRAM was a little less. It was only 8. It's 10 on these consoles here. You know. Maybe they might come out with another version of it. Who knows? But most likely the new consoles will be pushed back to 28. But it is strange to see. It reminds me, Blonde, of, you know, the pandemic, when everyone bought up consoles, kind of store them away, and, you know, in their back room, maybe 200 or 300 consoles, would, you know, they'd get them by bots, and then charge everyone 2-3 times the price, you know, of a console. That kind of hoarding, and that kind of what's the word they use for it? Well, you know what I mean. Pretty much the same now with corporations. They're buying up all of the RAM and they're hoarding it. I remember one statement from that guy from Xbox. He said they had warehouses of it and no infrastructure or power to use it. You have to. But you want to be careful with it too. Because if it needs any repairs or new parts, yeah. Somebody was saying to me that, how true it is, I don't know, that it's probably about twice as much now to buy a PC, especially if you're building it yourself, than it was maybe 5 years ago. No, we're talking about what's it called again? The lawsuit, actually, Seb, against Steam for, above all things, loot boxes. We were kind of through that about 6-7 years ago. You remember that kind of little thing that was going on about loot boxes? But yeah, what I can't understand is, you know, like Grand Theft Auto, and that's got tons of loot boxes, and lots of other games, you know, EA and stuff like that. You know, why just come after one? And then, you know, Steam is just a platform. But not that I like loot boxes, I'd like to see them removed, to be honest. But if you're not feeling it now, Seb, you will within the next 12 months with what these companies are doing. If your PC breaks down or something like that. But don't worry, you can rent the stuff from those guys. They'll be more than happy to accommodate. I heard Sony's doing it. Is that true, guys? Yeah, Sony's renting consoles, or somebody through Sony. Okay, we're going to the cloning lab, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Oh, it's down, I see. Oh, hang on, we just came from here. Maybe things will get better before. Hopefully they will. Yeah. But from what I can see anyway, let's say, you know, it's not going to go away too soon. Unless the bubble bursts. But most companies are thinking it will kind of at least ride into the middle of 28. You know, whether they get what they want done or if investors actually see through the scam that it actually is. One of them will come first. Darkest Dungeon. No, I haven't. Sounds cool. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. But like, Blonde, let's say, you know, even before this kind of RAM thing with Nvidia, I was looking through some GPUs and stuff, and like some of these things were like $2,000 and $2,500, you know, just for a GPU. And now I think there's something like twice that. Like it's madness if you're gaming on PC. You know, if you want, you know, really good stuff in your PC, let's say, you know, just a card, $5,000. So unless you're you know, some kind of billionaire, you know, they're pretty much, you know, making sure it will be a privilege. Probably, yeah. But I'm guessing that it would be PC only. A lot of the games that I would like to play, Seb, are PC only stuff. That's why Steam would have been, you know, that box tour coming out would have been definitely decent. I've never played any of the games on PC. We've just come from here, haven't we? And yeah, there would have been a lot of games that I would have been interested in. Okay guys, I don't know where I'm going now. Here, let's save it here, but we're trying to get down there. Well, I suppose it's possible, yeah. But I was watching a guy on YouTube, he was buying some RAM, and it was on sale for, I think, 17 or 1800 bucks or something. And this was not long after this so-called RAM crisis. But, you know, it said it was on sale for that, 17 or 1800 bucks. And the original price that it was, let's say, before this RAM crisis, they kind of blacked it out with a marker, but if you held it up to the light you could see, you know, what it was. But yeah, it was 722 bucks, and then it was on sale for 1800 bucks. The old stock, yeah. The old stock they were using. Okay, I'm guessing we'll save here. I'm guessing it's downstairs. Yeah, there it is, guys. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. But I've seen this happen across tons of different industries. It's just hitting gaming now. I've seen it happen in the insurance market and other stuff, and we've always seen it happen, let's say, with food prices. That kind of thing starts off a feeding frenzy with these corporations. But it's an ideal opportunity for the likes of Xbox and Sony to kind of double down on the way they've been going, you know? Yeah, Gary. They got it for... Probably, yeah. Probably. But there's other stuff as well, let's say. It's not just the RAM. You know, let's say once the RAM goes up and that, there's other components, you know, let's say because they're making so much of it. Copper, stuff like that. Yeah, that would probably hit a little harder as well. But it will probably get much worse. You know, once blood is once they smell blood, it's kind of hard to stop these guys from just, you know, keep taking it further. Oh, they'll write it out, I'd say, for what it's worth. Until it all caves in. And then move on to the next gold rush, I suppose. Gary! Oh yeah, hang on. This, I think maybe this might be where the bobblehead is it? Oh, free market, supply and demand and all that stuff. That I can understand. Like most of the stuff we buy only costs a fraction. There is, of course, overheads. You know, you're setting up a store, workers, stuff like that, although they're not paying their workers enough. It's subjective, I suppose. Yeah, it is free market and that kind of thing. But, you know, there's not exactly a lack... well, there is a kind of lack of competition when it comes to RAM. You got 3 guys making 93% of the world's RAM. That's not good. That's always going to be a problem. But even out from that, let's say, even if there is plenty of competition, what I see happen here, and it's probably happening in other places too, if you go to a store, Blonde, and let's say you have a favorite thing you're picking, let's say it's product X, yeah? Let's say it goes up by 10% in that store, and you say, okay, I'll go to another store, and it's gone up exactly 10% as well there. You know what I mean? So I'm of the mind, let's say, that these guys kind of planned this out. you know, like a kind of cartel, even though it is illegal. I can understand the store, let's say, putting up its prices, but every store at the same time putting it up by exactly the same amount, you know? But it's not too bad now, you know, you can tolerate it.
Gary!
But over time it will get really bad, I'd say. Though we have similar ones here, yeah. Euro World, Eurostore, all that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, they usually are kind of rubbish, yeah. I've seen a case like that in the UK, Blonde. It was a shopping chain, and it was in an area, let's say, where, you know, the people living there, let's say, you know, it was kind of hard to get around, so they had a kind of captive audience, in a sense. But they were called up to the House of Commons, and they were asking why the prices there was, I think, 15% more than the other stores. And he said it's on a kind of store-by-store basis, you know, how much profit they get and how much it costs them to run there, which was an excuse, really, you know. Basically, he knew that, you know, people had no choice but to buy from there. Yeah, this goes on all the time. Yeah. 269. Yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty much the same here. But not only have they jacked up the prices, let's say, you know, let's say there's a particular brand you like, and you know, let's say over the past year it's been jacked up by 50%. Not only have they done that, but they've made the product smaller. There's less of it. And not only have they done that, but they've used cheaper ingredients. A lot of companies here have destroyed their reputation because of this greed. There's one in particular, it's almost iconic to have been around for more than a century. But they do processed meat, you know, sausages, stuff like that. But it's called Denny. The skinless sausages were pretty nice. Yeah, they're cutting and skimping whenever they can. But still at a premium price for you, of course. But I got them in the store, and as they were cooking, it kind of smelled like roadkill. I said, hang on, and these are off. And I just kind of slightly tasted one, and it was sour. So I said, okay, they probably stored it wrong, you know what I mean? You know, probably didn't hold it in the freezer or in the fridge, blah, blah, blah. So I tried it over the next 2 weeks twice, and it was the same thing. So I said, okay, the practice here is wrong. So I shopped at another store, same thing, tried it 3 times over a amount of weeks, and I tried a third store. So then I eventually came to the conclusion it's not the stores, but it was the company. And the only way they could really mess it up that bad was they actually changed the ingredients to something really horrible. But sure enough, when in about 6 months later, I seen there was no more in the stores. And then they kind of reintroduced them again. They changed the packaging. Yeah. So, you know, they thought everyone was stupid. You know, they changed the packaging, and yeah, they started selling them off, tripled the price again, and they're not much better. It's a pity. It was one of my favorite things. Now I can't touch them anymore. Horrible. Well, the clothing stuff, lots of that would be coming from, you know, other countries. And it would be bought as cheap as possible. Yeah. Yeah. But here on items, well, not on clothing, but on electrical items, let's say, there's a 12 months Well, there isn't in the US, I think, as well. There's a 12 months manufacturer's guarantee. But here in the EU, it's 2 years. If you want to do business here, you've got to insure something for 2 years. Now, most of the companies kind of get around this by making it as complicated and as difficult as possible to get replacements or whatever. You know? So that's the thing. But anything I've got from Amazon was an absolute disaster. I got one of those halogen oven thingies, you know, those air fryers. I got one from there a week. Yeah, it broke down in a week. I bought another one, and that one lasted right 10 days, or I think maybe 2 weeks. That's it then. I never bought anything like that from... Then I just went to Limerick City and bought one there, and it lasted about 2 years. Yeah, so I don't buy it from them anymore. Yeah, you can't blame Amazon. They're just a storefront, but you know they're probably getting made in China or some country, and you know putting tags on them and just selling them off. But horrible. Yeah, pretty much. Now I just don't shop. Now if I get something that's of bad quality and something, I don't shop there anymore. But here, if you buy a wash machine, fridge, or whatever the case may be, yeah, minimum. I've seen fridges last for 20 years here. I actually threw away one because it was working too well for too long. But not anymore. Oh, hi, Wartron. And how have you been? Yeah, you want to go for something decent. 4 years, yeah? What I usually do if I'm getting a wash machine here, you can get really good ones, and they've got a 5-year guarantee, blonde. Now they're a little more expensive, but it's worth your while. It's 5-year parts and labour. See, how they get you is they'll give you manufacturer's guarantee of 1 year parts and labour. They'll say, oh well, we're giving you 5 years parts but not labour. Then when they come out to fix it, it will cost you the price of another one. So this is how they get you. So getting something, let's say with 5 year, you're basically out in for 5 years. If, like, let's say you're getting a wash machine here. Let's say you're picking up a kind of middle of the road kind of wash machine for maybe $300 or something. Well, difference in the money and all that. So you might maybe scrape by a year or so of it. Let's say you even get 2. But if you go and you give maybe $850 or something for the kind of thing that I would get, or maybe even $1,000, you get a really good quality machine, and it will last a minimum of 5 years, maybe 8 or 10, maybe more. I remember what I got with a 5-year parts and labour. After about 4.5 years, it stopped working. The guys came out and fixed it, and all it was the brush on the dynamo. That's it. So it might be more expensive, but it's more expensive if you just keep buying in the kind of middle of the road stuff. Melee do pretty decent. The German brands do some pretty good stuff. Nice. That's cool, Wartron. Yeah, you want to watch the extended warranty thing. But legally here it's 2 years. They've got any more than that, and then yeah, it's kind of like, now there's some brands that will do, really good quality brands. They will do 5 years parts and labour. But as I said, you'll pay a lot more for them. But they're built to last, because whatever profit they're getting from that, if they've got to come out and fix it, well, that profit is gone. So they'll really make it to last. The last thing they want to do is come out and fix it, so they'll do it right. So maybe twice, maybe even in some cases maybe 3 times more than your cheap washing machine. but you'll get a minimum 3 times longer, if not 5 times longer, and a way better machine. Way better. Oh, it's around here somewhere, isn't it? So we'll be careful. I hear the knife's getting pulled out. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Well, it's just the rules across most of Europe, Worktron. You know? It's basically the law. Okay, there's not much more here. I wonder where that bobblehead is. Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, well, let these guys come out anyway, we'll take them out. There's quite a few. Oh, you'll get rubbish here as well. Yeah. Yeah, the observation room. But you know, if you buy a trusted brand, it's not too bad. They've got a kind of a reputation, so they'll, you know, kind of do their best, I suppose. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. I know it stands out like a mile anyway. I'll just make sure and go through this properly. Okay, let's see where we are. Hoover used to be. Yeah, it used to be reasonable. Yeah. For the last tech, I've seen that happen with Philips, the Dutch brand of TV. What they did is they kind of sourced it out to China, I think, and the parts were getting made there, so it lost a lot of reputation. Yeah, but I remember Samsung in the beginning. They made some real junk. Yeah, a little bit better now, but you know. Yeah, Hoover. Yeah, I know the company. Bosch are kind of middle of the road here. But, you know, the likes of, as I said, Miele, they're kind of an ugly looking wash machine, but who cares? They're very well made. A metal spoon. Cool. Yeah, we seem to be running around in circles. Well, we'll cover this in a moment. That's obviously down there we need to get, isn't it? Right. remember it on a table, alright. Gary. They sold out to Kmart and they went bankrupt. Ah, pity. You got a great... Yeah, I've heard of them, alright. Yeah. But they would be more of a kind of a storefront thing. They wouldn't actually manufacture and produce their own stuff. They're more of a kind of shop front, weren't they? Yeah, Sears.
Gary!
Maybe they did their own stuff.
Gary!
Hey, Gary. Oh, there's a book. Is that a... Ah, there we go. We got it. That's the last one, guys. We got all the bobbleheads. Yay. Used to show up from Sears, and nice. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Now, there's a little bit of a minefield finding a way around, but let's clean the last of this and get out. Yeah, we need to get down here and get rid of this area down here. Back around here, isn't it? Oh, we can never find our way out. Oh, we were actually not far away from there. It was just down to the side. Yeah, it was kind of down to the side. Now let's see. Yeah, that's the way we want to be. We want to be going this way. Now. Yeah. Yeah, this is the place. Now let's see. Well, that's it. We got our bobbleheads, guys. All we gotta do is clear up whatever junk that's left. Here, let's give a save. Footrest. Yeah. I could never use those PC chairs. Yeah. My son tried to give me a couple of them. No. Can't do it. To delete the review, yeah? You know, if companies did really, really good products, yeah, okay, they might miss out not selling you as much because they wouldn't be breaking down and you wouldn't have to be replacing them so often. But, you know, with a good reputation, the amount of new customers and that, you know, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than that. Oh. Oh, there might be a couple of Garys left, is there? Alright, we're almost done here, guys, and then we'll go right out to the entrance. Yeah, that's it. That was that long entrance there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're good to go. Now, let's see. Well, they've had a bad day. We're just being nosy here. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. I can't believe I remember that. Yeah, I knew there was something hidden in one of these. Yeah, this is the long entrance. Alright, let's go. Oh, another Gary. Right, guys, we are history. Let's go. Is it this way? Yep. Right, let's get back. We'll dump this junk off. Oh, hi Jake. What cities have you seen so far? Well, it's been ages since I traveled, but I've probably been to most European countries. Probably. But stayed in Germany for a short time. It all depends on where, you know, the company contracts brought us, really. But that would have been the 90s. You know, that would have been a long time ago. Jake. I'm guessing those countries are no different than mine. They've changed a lot. Absolutely, yeah. But I found the fast food places to be very, very substandard, or at least they were in the 90s. But fresh baked bread, stuff like that, and reasonably cheap, pretty decent. The thing I found strange, let's say, kind of comparing it to my country, is the little choice. Here, let's say, you know, potato chips, there's like 20 different brands, 20 different flavors. But I found in Germany, but it's probably changed now, there was only one size. It was like a big huge packet and only one flavor, paprika. The Coca-Cola was very sweet, like Pepsi. I didn't like it. Yeah. The fast food places were really bad, especially McDonald's. It was horrible. The one beside the burnt out cathedral in Berlin, I remember I ordered some food there. Maybe they were just having a bad day, but I ordered a Big Mac meal. I told them I wanted the burger absolutely plain. I knew enough German to do that. And, you know, just fries and a Coke. But the manager was coming out at the same time, and he was from the US, so I explained it to him as well. And, yeah, I eventually got my food. But when I tried to pick up the fries, they were stuck together with white grease. The cola was boiling hot, and the burger had everything on it. I mean, absolutely everything. So I just handed it back, and I was kind of angry. I told him what I thought of him, and just walked out, you know? And stuff like that. But the restaurants and that, yeah, they're pretty good. The food is good as well. Schnitzel, Wienerwurst and stuff like that, yeah. It's not too bad. We didn't have much time, let's say, you know, to kind of look around. You know what it's like. You're working all day, you go back to your flat, you know, go to sleep. You might have a bit of time on a weekend. I did remember we rented a car and we thought we'd just drive around Berlin for a little bit around the park. But we kind of got lost. The roads, you know, were kind of all over the place. And there was some really high hedges, so we couldn't kind of, you know, figure out where we were. But we eventually realized why there was high hedges. But as we were driving, 3 soldiers in camouflage with what looked like M16s jumped out and stopped us. Almost done a heart attack. But apparently we strayed on to a military base. I think it was, it was a US military base. But I was talking to him anyway, so obviously they wanted ID, and I showed him my passport. But there was an African American guy from Georgia, he said he was. We had a good laugh about it later. But he looked at my passport and, you know, my county and that. And he looked at me, he said, my great-granddaddy, he said, was from there. We had a good laugh about it. Nice blokes. But no signage, nothing like that, you know. So we must have strayed on their property. Which I can understand the security. And this was when times were good. You know, the world wasn't so crazy. But this would have been about 91, I think, ish. So let's just say when we were driving around in future, we were more careful. The hardest thing to get used to was left-hand drive. I don't know how anyone could drive something on the left. Or automatic for that. But Denmark and Holland were that's a beautiful place. Especially Denmark, lots of little islands, ferries, stuff like that. Just after the Cold War. That would have been, what, early 60s, wouldn't it? Cold War was during the 50s. That would have been the nuclear weapons standoff thing. But Scotland is a really nice place to visit, guys. Especially in summer, in the moors. Or the west in this country as well. Also pretty decent. Oh, depends on what you like really, doesn't it? Ta-da! We're done. Yeah. Well, the height of the Cold War would have been the early 60s, wouldn't it? Yeah. The rest was more like just playing games. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea to, let's say, you know, after you graduate or whatever, you know, when you take a little bit of time before you choose or get into a career. Yeah. You know, spend at least a week, Jake, in most of the European countries. Keep away from the tourist spots. What would be a good idea, actually, and a good learning experience, if you could sort out a visa, let's say, for maybe a little bit of part-time work or something. just to kind of, you know, you can visit something as a tourist. It's a lot different, you know. It's only when you're living there and working there for a little bit, you know, that you kind of really understand, you know, the kind of, well, I won't say customs, but the kind of vibe, you know. Yeah, it's. I think it's a good learning experience. Something that, you know, would be helpful in any career, especially if you're working overseas. Mm. Hey, not bad. Okay. See, we've got a few of those. We'll make up one so we can store it. English is good enough, yeah. That will be the main one to use. It doesn't hurt, let's say, well, yeah. And yeah, pretty much, you know, and you're already speaking that, so you're good. But it doesn't hurt to try and learn other languages, but they're very hard. It depends, really. You know, you're from the US, aren't you, Jake? So you'd probably, you know, Spanish is pretty popular in the US, but that's only if you're going to Spain, you know, or something like that. But no, if you go to Denmark or Netherlands or even Finland or any of the Nordic countries and that, yeah, English is pretty much the second language, you know, especially in the likes of in the Netherlands, Holland, you know. You might meet some of the old generation, you know, 70, 80 years of age, but yeah, anyone from 50 down, you know, will speak, you know, really good English, you know. So no, you'll be okay in Europe. Outside Europe, obviously, different story. No, English I've always found. I did learn a small bit of German. I've most of it forgotten by now, but I was there for quite some time, especially when I was ordering food, you know. But it doesn't hurt. But if I was to pick a language, let's say, to study, that would be, you know, I'd say out from English, that would be helpful in, it would probably be German, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most likely German. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of that junk, didn't I? But most of the schools here, let's say kindergartens and that, they would be teaching, you know, some different languages, you know. Yeah. Germany is pretty much the manufacturing, well, at least the manufacturing powerhouse, let's say, in Europe. But yeah, being reasonably fluent in German would not hurt. And then, let's say, as you spread out towards Eastern Europe, there's a lot of Eastern European countries as well, let's say, would speak a little bit of German, you know. But out from English, yeah. But English is definitely the most useful, you know. Yeah. Well, Spanish would be okay in the likes of Spain. It depends, you know. If you were visiting Spain, yeah, maybe. Spain is more of a kind of tourist, kind of relaxing spot, to be honest. But if it would be something that would be helpful in a career, if you know, if you landed a job, let's say, where you'd have to travel abroad, German would definitely help. Yeah. The best way to learn a language is, or even just to be passable at it, let's say, is to be living in a country and not have any kind of influence of, you know, English-speaking people. You can kind of get into it then, you know. Learning how to speak it is one thing, but, you know, when someone speaks it back, it's a lot harder to do, especially because of the speed, you know. They would speak it quite naturally, well, you would be kind of struggling with it, you know. But, yeah, if you were immersed enough in it, you know, you'd be surprised how far you'd get in a few months. But the younger you are, the easier it is to, you know, learn another language. As you get older, it gets really hard. Everything really out of necessity, isn't it? Almost done, guys, but at least we got all our bobbleheads anyway. Oh, we've done 4 hours. We will have enough, guys, to do another stream. Just about. Oh, hang on, we missed one. Yeah, we might as well get rid of this. There we go. Well, at least we did a good cleanup. There's still one location, guys, that we haven't found. Well, we found it, but we can't get to it. And I'll show you. Here, let me do a save here. Perfect. So that's all our bobbleheads. Ta-da! Yeah, this one here. It's the only location I'm missing. Now watch this. When I put a marker on it here, it tells us to go through the radiated metro. But if we go through there, I think it's blocked off. Yeah, I kind of got lucky on the last ones. I thought I missed it for a moment, but I actually missed the entire spot. It was over in the corner. Yeah, it said a radiated metro, but yeah, we'll see. We'll take a quick jump over and see. All I want to do is just discover it. Then I'm cool. But I think this is actually blocked off. Now what we do here, which I do in every metro, is where that. Yeah, you can see I was here before. Now, if we look here, you see what I mean? Oh, sugar. There it is, guys. It is this way. Yeah, it's all of the underground passages. I must have missed it. Oh yeah, there it is. It's blocked off. Look at this. There's no way in. Did you notice that? That's really stupid. We go this way here and the whole thing is blocked off. There's literally no way to get to that. I'll have to Google it later. That's how bad it is. There's probably another way in from another side. But that's the way that the map shows us to go. Which they really messed it up, didn't they? This is some rubble here and we can't pass it. So we need to get to that some other way, yeah. Oh, there's got to be, yeah. But the problem is, I've been to some. I must have missed a doorway or something. Yeah. I must have missed a doorway. Yeah, we tried this already. It's a pity. I don't intend to leave this game until I discover that. Yeah, there it is there. Now, if we go back towards it, you see what I mean? This is all just blocked off. We can't do that either. So it's definitely within that confines of this. So they're a bit too far away. So I don't know. And that's the way it's telling us to go, but it's wrong. We'll get it later. Yeah, it's probably in from another station. I'm surprised I missed it, but we did kind of go through it pretty quickly. Maybe I didn't try all the exits. So that's all we need to do. We need to get that tomorrow. And the quest will be quite quick. Which mall? Yeah. Which mall is it, Jake? Yeah, there's quite a few. Let me see. That's the radiated metro. And that's the plaza. That's crossing. The big one downtown. Let me see. It's got to be in this area here. Oh, the Mall Southwest, is it? Yeah. Well, the Mall Southwest brought me to there. It's a long way away, isn't it? There's the Mall Northeast. And the Mall Southeast. There's like 50 of them. Yeah. The Capitol building. Oh, I've got to get out the other side. Yeah, I didn't do the Capitol building. Maybe that's how I get to it. Out the back of the Capitol building. Yeah, there was one here. I was expecting a quest. Yeah. That's what we do next. Oh, I had some ribs, I think, earlier today. Yeah, some ribs. Kind of traditional thing. Boiled bacon kind of stuff. Easier on my tummy, to be honest. Yeah, boiled ribs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I didn't hit the Capitol building. It's the one with all the supermen. So I thought I was going to get a quest to go there, and I didn't want to go early. So we will clean that out and come out the other side. Maybe that's how we get it. So, yeah, that's it, guys. Just about done my 4 hours and a little bit. So, gotta get some rest now. I gotta do the stream tomorrow. South, is it? To get to the plaza. This is the one I'm trying to get to. It's the only one that's left. And the way it's showing me is wrong. So, I'm trying to get to L'Enfant. Oh, it's French, so I can't pronounce that. South. And thanks for following, Jake. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's gotta be one of them. I probably missed her. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so tired anyway, I can't even think of this. So yeah, that's it. We'll do the usual, guys. We'll hop on over, we'll raise some of our friends and say hi. Thanks everyone for watching, for hanging out, and thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Joe, Wolf, Jake. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for being here. You too, Joe. Appreciate the company. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Blonde, and Tigger, if you're watching. Have a wonderful one, ladies. Rest of your weekend, and that's to everyone. Thanks for stopping in, Ronan. And we talking to Blonde, and of course, we're John. Seb, of course. And thanks again for following Wayne's. friends. Wait, did we mention Joe and Wolf? And of course Hufflepuff. My apologies. Have a great weekend, Hufflepuff. And Max. Jarton, of course. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. And of course, if I've missed anyone, apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully see you then if you've got the time. Until then, enjoy your weekend, guys. Take care and stay safe. And let's see who's streaming. I can't wait to get some sleep. Oh, I've got a funeral mass as well this evening. I've got to go to that one. Yeah, I definitely need some sleep. It's not too bad. It's at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. Anniversary mass or something, I think it is. Okay. Right, let's do this.